Good day and welcome. What do world do?
What with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Alright, so I gotta figure out... Get in here. I gotta really run for it. I got more skills now to pay the bills. Into engineering. Hey, Walter, Neff. I was on yesterday. Looks dangerous that way. Oh geez, he nailed me, eh? Oh. I revive and then I die. Crap, eh?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Go get him.
You lot couldn't hit the broad side of the plane. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Resuming hostilities.
If I need technophobia.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Ain't recharged.
My new engineering skills. So that did. I should go back down and use the auto dock. Probably not as safe to go that way. Another entrance. I guess I didn't even have to fix the elevator technically.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
You can't go that way. Can't go that way. Too far. Gotta go that way. We're just going a big circle. Crap. Oh, got him. Gun's a little bit slow. Phone sells 45 ammo.
Happy to assist in crafting more.
Didn't even need Robert lives. Hey, did you know that there's a organization in this video game called Anti-Cleos? And they merged with Spacer's Choice because now they're called Anti's Choice, I think. I remember you being excited about them having Anti-Cleos in the game before this one. Oh, I guess I was on the other side of this before and I looked at that bot that I just killed. Sipping a nice pint. I think I just went in a big circle. An auto dock here and an auto dock there.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
What's this one? He's got perks. Life been going okay, I guess.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land.
No,
No
no.
more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble
Not really, I don't
servitude.
think.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare.
Guy doesn't like it, I
leaving nothing but the
sabotage
beauty
the
we've
thing.
cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be
Poor guy, eh?
fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
I could use more ammo. Do I think of Ireland? I don't know. Is there something going on in Ireland? Or are you just meaning in general? It seems like a nice place. Got invited to learn Irish dancing at university. Debating asking a cute German girl I recently met if she wants to go with you. Oh, it changed time dilation. How to get out of this place. Okay.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
I don't know, Irish pub food seems okay to me.
Initiating commerce.
Really have any money. Yorkies? I didn't even know that was an Irish food. I thought that was English. Have any ammo? Guess it's called Yorkshire pudding. You visited Yorkshire, it felt very Irish, did it? I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Oh, it's east of Manchester. I don't know my English geography very well. Guess this thing must be inside. This shotgun really annihilated that thing, eh? I think most of the problems is just getting there, you know? Big plane ride. Let's go. Hey, Esta. Esta would say I'm rich if I started traveling all the way over to England and stuff. Probably is cheaper. Not very cheap to fly across Canada. Like it's around here somewhere, eh? Hong Kong. How come you don't go to Hong Kong? You should go there. I don't think it's over here. We'll get that taken care of. Wonder where this crapping thing is. You want to visit every country, even like the ones that are dangerous? So I'm looking for the Heartless Laphoria just outside the repair center. So I guess it's outside, huh? It's out here. Nice to see me again. Having a campfire. Saw that in the States government's gonna go back to work. There's somebody that did it not too long ago. They were on the news. I mean, there's places you can't go very far unattended, though. There's also some places that would hold you ransom if you're Canadian. You haven't seen me quite some time. You're dealing with some health stuff. You saw me yesterday. You said hi. Told me you're tired and you went to bed. I guess depends how long you stay place for. Got a leaking pipe here. Found the thing I was looking for. How we go here next? That's closer. Ten to 15 countries a year. That's a lot of traveling. Especially if you want to stay there for a month. Judo can build me,
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo.
17 countries. Esther's gone to a lot of countries too, you know.
They bargained for. And now her
Mostly
new
when she was a
brand's
kid,
been
she
turned
said.
into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing with my Vegas trip. I've been making shorts for their memories, and then bonus if they do well and get me some 5 cents or whatever.
Same as you. Dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor.
I've been
when I
going
found
through the
Zebulon.
Area
Already
15
found
ones
I've
lately.
lost a lot of blood, so it's all behind the haze now.
Pretty trippy place. If you ever go to Vegas, you should check that place out.
This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal, same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull. Yeah, figure they'll leave that episode out of the serials. Consider yourself lucky you got to skip ahead to the cliffhanger. Arcadia's a tinderbox right now. War spun up folks on all sides, and stepping into trouble is easier than
Guy
ever.
got
And
in
that's
a
not
big
even touching
explosion.
the people in this colony need us,
He
Commander.
lost his arm and
Even if they don't know it yet.
part of his face got damaged.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go
You only
into
did
now.
Reno.
It's all
Huh.
the same.
I think most people usually go to Vegas when they go to Nevada, don't they?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And you drove there.
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You like worst?
Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning
I
out
remember
freighters,
when my
and shipbuilding ain't
friend
exactly
Phil
known for
went
being
down
clean,
to the
safe
States,
work
and
neither.
and
Especially
him
when
and his
corners
friend,
get cut.
and they
Can't
got
remember a time I
searched
didn't
both
end the
ways.
day
The
all
car stripped down.
banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Got searched on the way back. Hopefully they didn't tear your car apart too much. Sometimes they really do some damage.
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with
I
the
guess
Earth
depends
Directorate
on the
wasn't gonna be
states.
a life of
Which
blue
states?
turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Yeah. I've only been in airports on the East Coast. Not on the East Coast, but over there. Atlanta and stuff when I went to New Orleans.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Oh, he doesn't want to clean the head.
Noted? Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in
Back from
hiding.
the ads. Well, welcome
I
back.
helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was
Welcome
no nonsense.
back.
I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on.
Finished
to her next
watching
mission.
the Gen V. Pretty good. What favorite shows are you guys watching or TV shows? be my go-to superpower. Oh. I like Deadpool's superpower. Generation. I went to Walmart today. Gen V Season 2. You haven't finished it? You're on Episode 5. Nice. Good. It's a good season. Unlivable. Although it probably wouldn't be that glamorous of a power, would it? Went to Walmart today and I bought like a Deadpool Christmas decoration for the tree.
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Which season starts on Wednesday? Yeah, that one actor died in a accident, eh? Oh, Christmas season. I thought you were talking about the TV show season.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I don't like feeling like I was
Had a lot of
burden, so I struck out.
A lot of callbacks to the main
just as soon
cast
as I
this
could.
time too.
And well,
It seemed
you know how that turned out.
for Gen V, which was interesting. I like, you know, Birdie, the one lady who's Squirrel Tail, I think. Is her power? I can't remember what her power was, but she had a squirrel tail. It was like some sort of staff member. Anyway, that actress is actually on a Canadian TV show called This Hour Has 22 Minutes. So it was really weird seeing her being Gen V versus, you know, just doing comedy acting, because This Hour Is 22 Minutes is kind of like a Canadian version of you know, a comedy skit show kind of thing. I don't know what the equivalent would be. Not quite Saturday Night Live, but like that. I was actually quite surprised to see her. You know, because you know, out of her regular thing I'm used to seeing her in. You know, it's not like she went from action shows. Robert might know who I'm talking about, the actress. Yeah. One of the actresses from 22 Minutes. Yeah. I don't know her name, though.
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind.
He's like
over the
very
years,
patient in my conversation with
especially
him.
when
eh?
it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
I don't know how much Robert has seen. This hour has 22 minutes, but very Canadian kind of show.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No
Eating
worry.
content low key.
They probably
There's
figured
some
out
good skits in there, though.
Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal? Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. No offense to Val, but it's real
I
nice
like
to see someone
my
watching my back
favorite
who ain't in
sketch.
constant need of recalibration.
My favorite sketch from 22
Need social
minutes. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but if you look it up on YouTube sometime, it's they do a sketch called "I'm Justin," and you know, like the song from the Ken sings "I'm Just Ken" from Barbie. The one guy does a song where he's pretending to be Justin Trudeau, and then he's singing I'm Justin" and making fun of all his problems he was having at the time. Reaction content is tough though, because half of it gets claimed, or 3/4 of it gets claimed. Plus, I'm not an overly reactive person, to be honest.
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Need ammo, man. No, I'm low-key reactive. Why are you not? What do you mean, why am I not? Why am I not a big react? Because I'm not fake. Don't make a big fake presentation, because that's how it is. I can make short rounds and I can make shells. No, I can't. I don't have enough crap. Shells, I need some black powder. No, not really. I mean, I don't really get road rage, I don't think. Nothing that would be interesting anyway. I mean, when you talk about reactions and stuff like that, you know, it's really way over the top. So, you know, I think it's a lot of fakeness, to be honest. For general. Just like the whole internet, it's full of fakeness. All these streamers, they're mostly fake too. Very fake world. All the crap on, you know, like you watch the news stories or whatever, that's fake too, a lot of it, because it's outrage. Outrage makes money.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any
This guy's
usable
cool
parts in all
glasses.
this debris?
You know, and I do have like a second major in drama, but still don't want to put on a big fake performance on top of your fakeness to be anywhere viral.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Weird when you see someone in a role that they're good at, then you see them something different that you're seeing them as. They weren't for typecasting. You're watching the same person playing the In character acting role. True.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
I posted a video in the video section of my Discord. No one ever watched it, I'm sure, but it was with Jack Black and Mike Patton singing a song from Jesus Christ Superstar. Where he's getting all the ads. Yeah, well, I was just saying, Birdie, I'm assuming you're back from the ads. In the video section, I posted a song that was Jack Black and Mike Patton singing together. Christ Superstar song. You watch Nacho Libre? I don't think I've ever actually seen that one. Now she's back. Oh, I'm not going to repeat. Braid, you're out of luck. But there's good video in the video section. Jack Black in it. The song. Clint Eastwood, same character as well. Jim Carrey actually does some variations though. Oh, you heard me. Oh, okay. Yeah. I asked Stephanie if she liked it, but I don't think she ever watched it. The That was an interesting video because I didn't know they did that kind of collaboration. Jack is getting old. That's what happens when they get old. They all get old. Tenacious D hasn't been performing for a couple of years too.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here.
Fair enough.
Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Thing is that the Grinch, he had to smoke a lot on set because the yak hair was making him depressed. Movies for kids at Christmas. Apparently, he just did something with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and Taylor Momsen. That was the first time they reunited since the Grinch. He's in a music band. They're actually opening for AC/DC on this upcoming tour here. That's Esta's favorite, you know, the Australian Wonders, AC/DC.
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of calling
What was
them
Christmas
auto,
like when
so
I was
they
a
don't get out
kid?
of hand.
Well, they used to have a thing called Sears Catalog. You can look at all the cool toys and stuff. Video games. There's actually a website that has a whole archive of all of those Sears catalogs.
Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs.
Yeah, there's a Christmas tree.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
All their crap. You don't remember your Christmases as a kid? Pictures for evidence? Maybe 4 pictures.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life
The homicidal.
outside our lab? No. No. Audition commencing termination. Emergency protocols ready. Status.
Apparently this wasn't a good spot to go. Ah, they got me. Dang it. Got amazing fresh trees.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's
Listen to
warped.
this stupid guy
Just like
again.
everything else. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Look into that. Oh, they're so worked up over here, eh?
you mean? You're rolling up my sleeves.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak on my end.
Anti-soldiers.
What was that? All clear.
They're above my level. Family had fake trees, ornaments, and lights. Dad liked to be poor, and he wasn't religious. The Grinch on my street, telling neighbors to take their lights down next morning, or he'd call the cops on them. Why is it illegal to have lights there, or what? Solar lights kept us up. Night we couldn't sleep for over a year because your neighbors were jerks to us. Oh. Heck am I? Shooting at me over there. Way over.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. No target.
You like the choirs and Christmas parties? Christmas parties are really religious. Doesn't like Christmas in general. Kill the eggs. Over here.
Emergency protocols as indicated.
Gives you grandchildren, he'll buy, if you give him grandchildren, he'll buy you gifts. That seems fine.
Nice flash of a before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Nothing beats a good old shotgun, eh?
Standing by with life support.
Knew you had my back.
You know. Of course I have your back, buddy. Use some oil and knock on the door. Not much in here. Shells, that makes it worthwhile. Town looks like it's got overtaken. Hopefully the guy we're trying to go after here is alive still. Think I can get this? I missed. Over 20, man. Anybody know what that means? Wear the hats and scarves. Good that you're using that stuff. I have a good collection of crabble meat. Over there. My dad's mother used to crochet dollies. Like you. Sucks. Worthwhile in here. On the radio. Turn up the radio. Sounds when you smash eggs. Goodies. seen better days though. Hey kid, how are you doing with? Isn't there like typhoons and crap over in the Philippines? That stuff near you? Talking about it on the Canadian news, you know? Never met her. She preferred my brother more. How does she not like you if you're never even met her? That sucks. Heck, how come I can't answer that?
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since the rifle.
Clean the eggs off first, you know? That crap. Oh, no damage yet? Oh, that's good.
You look well.
Where's his friend? Dave, eh?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Well, I was playing NHL offline.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Or canned food. You say he has better, cooler friends now?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Costco case of beans or canned fish is not homemade, you know.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
And like stuff like pans and pots. Seems pretty good. People like non-stick pans. I have one of those induction ovens, so I gotta be really finicky myself on what pans I pick up.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad.
Love
Use my call
non-stick
sign so they know
pans.
you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you.
Actually, I
should you
got
be
new
discovered.
pans not
Not
too
to
long
worry.
ago myself.
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but
I
the
picked up a
uniform
couple
doesn't
from
stop
Costco.
bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister.
People
My
do
neighbor
like
reported
non-stick
her for
pans,
some
I think.
misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so
Insanely hyped.
small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Want to talk about that?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Funny, you know, it's not even Remembrance Day yet, and you're talking about Christmas. When do you think the right time to decorate lights outside is?
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Sometimes in this. Didn't like that. Sure, this Westport thing is. I didn't get all the eggs. Dave, so we don't have to hear that guy yammer on, eh? I didn't even know that was open. The effective shotgun. Triple shot.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Pancakes? Probably something good in here. Much. Hey, that's handy. We got a copy of a comic book. The mother load of Purple Berry Crunch. See, Matt. I got everywhere. Probably, eh? They're high level. Look on the map. There's more houses over here.
Medical syringes. Mind the needles.
That was a drag. There's nothing in there. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal. Free hole in the head.
Over here somewhere.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
I think that's the way. Lost his leg. Reminds me of another game too. All the space games. Garfield. Got the colorfulness of No Man's Sky though. I can get over that mountain.
I'm the one you need to worry about. That's the other side of that Eden place, I guess.
Bad knees. Want bad knees. Hey Timothy, how are you? This crouching would give you bad knees, constantly crouching. Probably bad back too. That's the chapel. Chapel Roan. We're 69 meters away. Looking for some weird plant as our quest. Kind of Starfield-like too, getting weird plants. Oh jeez! The crap out of me! Of course it's in the middle of a minefield. Jump there. Good jump. Any weird plants? Kind of waste of ammo, but don't have explosives 3, so got explosives 1. Ah!
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
We'll use the fast travel so we don't have to work our way out of a minefield.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos.
There's one here and then there's one there.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
I gotta go to the washroom. Wonder if he'll be patient and wait for me to... Timothy, are you here still? Or I'll show you something cool. Oh, I said hi to you, and then I asked you if you were here still. So I'll show you something cool that I picked up. I bought it at Costco, but I mean, it's in other stores too. But they have this Atari game thing. So it's like it's only a couple $100, but you know, it comes with like 200 games. Then you get a micro SD card. You can actually put you know, like all the NES and SNES and Game Boy and like all the different ROMs from the internet on there. You can put a whole bunch on there and have hundreds and hundreds of extra Nintendo and Genesis and stuff like that.
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Nice big screen, looks good too.
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
If I can craft anything. Compact rounds, not quite there. I need black powder. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Like the Anbernick kind of does the same thing, but this one has a way nicer screen. Plus you can connect it to your TV. It's got an HDMI out. And you know, it's got Bluetooth capability too. So you can play multiplayer and stuff, I think. I figured you'd be interested because of you play all your Nintendo games. You just download the the ROM and put it on the SD card. With the micro SD card, and then put it into your system, and then you can choose play either the tons and tons of games it comes with or others. Oh, that's the person that did give me the quest.
You're back and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another.
Yeah, it was only $200 at Costco.
A rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color
and
forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points
probably
to
a little more. It's on Amazon as well.
The far southwest.
Amazon, but it's there if you can't get to a Costco.
North of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
All over the place, eh? Fast travel there? Probably faster to go there. What's been happening? I'm playing NHL offline and uploading on YouTube. Stephanie always says she's busy. Pretty much the same. She was up to like 50 games she was modding for a while there.
There must be at least a few useful parts in here.
Probably near that creature, eh?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Well, at least we got some crude biomass. Got of bullets here. For the past 2 or 3 weeks. I streamed yesterday and today. But it's been kind of off and on, really. It announces it in Discord if you join the Discord. Whenever I stream. I blocked Timothy? Oh. Why would I block Timothy? I didn't block anybody. Thing kicks out accounts that are inactive, like not even using Discord. Not a block. I'm looking for like sort of rock, I think. Plants this time.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Looks like she's in trouble. You have like 10 emails or something? Usually you can just recover. I'll have to send you the information. Map's not very accurate, eh? You know what I'm looking for. Ferrochromium. So, small cave off the east coast and southern edge of the ravine, due north of the surveyor. North. This way. It's down there. I don't have a rocket pack. I mean, this is the surveyor. This is north. Something glowing over here. Didn't know if my guy can swim. Try that other one.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you
Go up here. This is definitely an improvement over Outer Worlds 1. Outer Worlds 1 outdoor camp combat was pretty brutal. Probably in this cave, I bet. It's not really a cave, but it's what we're looking for. Go over here. Sell some crap before my guy can't move.
Introducing for the discerning consumer.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force steel. Straight up. I got
You ever find yourself with too much ideas on how to dispose of it?
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Probably not supposed to be back here.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Well, that sounds like a good deal.
Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Save.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war.
and we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Get out of that place. I didn't know which way to go.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
There, now we got some dough, yo.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Look at my inventory, see what I even got now. Hey, I got some shock bullets again. $15 times 8. It's 12 times 8, but it's plasma. You've been seeing some of the Vegas shorts? Some of that Area 15 stuff is pretty cool, eh? Oh, triple barrel shotgun. This one's a bit better. Both use shotgun shells. A little less damage, but it burns. Now I have 2 triple barrel shotguns. I can mark this as junk. One's almost out of ammo, so I'll switch this one in. You know, another weapon holster. Don't really use this. But F4 armor. I don't think I need any pescator clothing. This one. 9 heavy. This one here is a potential. The armor. I don't like that. I can always switch back. I can do different hats. That gives me 5 base health and an extra holster, which is nice. Don't need a beanie. Put my gun back now that I dropped. Lots of food and drinks, eh? Got some points available. The doctor too, which is good. Got a third arm, they say. What are you playing? One more time for you.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? You can thrive. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless. Why settle when you can thrive? Just say it. Feels right.
Go investigate here, see what's going on.
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
Guess I need more information.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Did discover this thing underneath though. I don't know what happened to that entrance. On, I guess.
do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things. So we can make more money and buy more things. This isn't that complicated.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifolds, you just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Oh, yeah?
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Got 2 engineers on my team here, me and him. Guy there, so fix it.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
There we go, we're solving the problems with this world one problem at a time.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stay? Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. The fair shake. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
One of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
See what happens if we try to pickpocket. Let's ring.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Where's that salt already? These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. No, it's just like they say, though. A great sale profits everyone. What's good business for aunties is good for us all. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right? Look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Helping out society, man. Play, those are the good guys. Y'all kind of seem like jerks, to be honest. $200. Here's all the guns. That was step 159.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Hey, watch streak is reached. I didn't think you're gonna get the watch streak, you know. You showed up pretty late today. How did you figure out how to come when you did?
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so
Oh.
I shall be pleased for you.
There's also a notification that went out in Discord too.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. I did not possess the knowledge I've gained since leaving the program. I regret that.
Frankly, They were triage she performed back then. Didn't exactly have time to ponder a long-term solution. She did all she could, and I don't blame her none. Go on, Doc.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the Skeleton Crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Still here.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
You know what I should do? I should save. Good to save. I can see the regional map. Go to this one. Do you ever play games like this, Asta? Good role-playing games that you can get. Witcher's the one of them. I thought you said you played The Witcher. This is the same genre as Witcher, except for it's science fiction-y, I guess. Perks should we get? You can harvest their hearts. One needs engineering 20. That sounds handy. Lee 1 or guns 1. Observation and guns. Maybe I'll do an observations and guns, eh? Get the restricted access. The guns. Okay, restricted access next time. Commando sounds handy. Then I can have an extra inventory. Are all these guns different ammo types now? When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. But you get an extra skill point per level. Yeah. I like being able to pick. Why do I have the? Because it's hilarious, that's why.
I can fly!
Because I found a sound effect that he says all the time. I thought it was hilarious. Wasn't the fall that killed him? It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? Duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
That sounds handy.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Way up there? Heck. Put them on. Read that on time? Throwing potatoes or something in there. They want me to get. Probably save since I'm jumping around, eh? Why is there a ramp there? That's that broken bridge. Guys don't even need it and they get up here. If there is anything over there. Lots of drone parts. Oh crap! Well, poop. A little bit off on the aim there, eh? I should have picked that drone piece up or whatever if there was one up there. I don't know. Gotta be a bit more careful.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Time is it? 10:40.
That's it. It was that easy.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
I can just fix it. I don't even have to use this overloader. I guess I had to use the overloader.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Look at that! We did it! This blade's pretty good compared to the stun one. See if we can even take this skeleton crab thing. Engineering seems like a useful skill in this game. Game engineering. Share the biz. Can't open the safe because I short one level. Else you're just a stupid safe. That isn't that great. Thing's ugly. I guess we probably gotta go down more. I played one what? Two, yes, I played the first one. I don't know, people talk about all sorts of things on here, and sometimes, you know what they're referring to. I think this one is an improved version of the first one.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Like a dead scientist.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery ducting. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. I wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Tell me what they're talking about. Think this boss is gonna just murder us? Be big.
Let me handle this.
Ah, crap. Guess I have to probably go about it more strategically. Maybe could change that weak rifle. This thing. Ah, crap.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. No target.
Medical pack, out! Anyone else? Here, a medic? Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, crap.
Medkit coming. How's he still standing?
Knew you had my back. Guns cocked and loaded.
Don't let up. That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Holy, what a fight! But I don't have science 4. I don't know what that says. Don't want one being born here while we're doing surgery, you know. Don't really know where that thing died, though. You fell into the world. That sucks. It's right here. It's supposed to be. You can do it again.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Yeah, this phonotron had been programmed to imitate a Crabble's calls during mating season. Quite effectively grabs her attention.
I guess I just had to
but
talk to her.
it also, has them raring for a fight. If you're sending out a formal invitation for trouble, you best be prepared to receive it. Anyway, don't ask me how I know about Crabble mating behaviors. Listen here. I'm not some kind of enthusiast for Crabble mating rituals. I'm observant. I've taken a shine to biology. And I've seen much on this damn island already. If you still got some hunt in you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. I understand. You got your business. Just ask that we don't let this drag out too much longer.
Alright, where's that? That. There, everything there. Oh, and ammo though for everything. More eggs. There's some dung. What I was hoping I'd find is a music box inside the dung. We didn't even use grenades on that thing.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato. What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct. Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
He likes potatoes, man. There'd be a way to get in there.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Keep following the road, eh?
Time to earn my commission.
Just give the signal.
Oh crap! I need my gun.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. I know we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Recharged!
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I know I kill a lot of Crabbles.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better.
Look, I saved a Crabble after killing 8,000 of them.
Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Leave those Crabbles, I guess. Got some crap.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Help me end this.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Back in business.
Oh, we took care of these guys. Good, that did us. Going to the spaceship here.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Readying database. What the heck?
I'm the commander. Why don't I have the key?
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Oh, battery died. Esther, are you here still? I put together my gingerbread Lego AT-AT, and if you look behind me, I also put together the gingerbread AT-AT's not in here, but the Game Boy Lego is put together right there. The gingerbread Lego AT-AT was pretty cool though. Although when I was putting it together, I accidentally missed that it was a red piece. Two red pieces. I wound up taking it apart partly to re-get the two pieces. So I would take a part of it, and then I put the right pieces there, and then put it back together. This minus 25% base health. I mean, that sounds cool, but I like the 25%. Be interesting to see if the creatures spawn or not. I think they're still dead. So, I'm looking for a small cave. That's the east coast, it seems. That seems it's over here somewhere. Probably should have went and got some ammo. I think the small cave would be down here somewhere. What it says here. Where the sheer cliffs meet the sand, it looks like. Doesn't look like a good place to fall forever. Yes, it's along with the sand. Be a cave here somewhere. Be a better thing, eh? Like near Westport. Guess probably just gotta head north. Ah, crap. I thought I could use my rocket boots. Kind of what the guy did in the first place, I guess, when I got them. I like fighting crabbles in this, eh? Ah, crap. Yeah.
Not to worry. You can always clap those.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Starving.
Knew you had my back.
There's the cave.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits? All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. You seem surprised. No, it wasn't the highest priority, and not worth the risk of a foray to the North Island. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
There we got more skills. What do I need? Lock picking, I think. Aptodon. That Raptodon at? Oh, I was on the northern island somewhere. What's up there? Gotta see if I can get some ammo and crap.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better view is just 3 away.
You know, I can't recall seeing any protector types ever run a scene.
Oh, please, take a seat. The doctor will be with you. No legal vehicle.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's Choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, it'd be now. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. Really? There's a bit of good news to brighten my day. And to think I was working myself into a right fret.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy...
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no...
Aha!
God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, Did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Reportedly still employed,
All right, so what do I got? Same one. For the stun baton, useless. Light pistols, 27. Shock rod is the ammo type. Two repeating rifles. Probably get rid of the farmer clothing. My food been going, man.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you... How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
That was pretty good. $100.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Frontline scuttlebutt hazards a sovereign is missing.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. They sent to those the secret police reportedly answered to him.
Got lots of ammo now.
detective now.
I'll unjam the door. Nothing really good there other than that.
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven.
There's...
Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I was slow in responding to you because I had a guide up.
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. Lab folks can't figure them out.
This is on the other side of that, or?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Save, I guess, eh?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in
Went to
military
Kohl's.
inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
I can do a hack. Or I could just talk.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Kohl's is a bookstore in Canada. Get some naan bread. I had some naan bread the other day. 2 different kinds: coconut naan bread and regular naan bread.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Black powder. Look at that. Stephanie didn't say nothing for ages. Now she's saying she's tired.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I prepare fields of real shindig.
We're gonna have access to the black market. That sounds like a good thing.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole. Fingers crossed, Miss Fred. Little gumption goes a long way in the
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Ooh, clever.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a stiff black circle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Where's the vendor then? See this painting. Paint. I can build up my Order of the Ascendant.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? You can thrive.
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless. Why settle? Thrive. Say it.
I don't see no Sub Rosa painting. Give me trouble. Oh geez, I just about killed somebody by putting my controller down.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
We're here, aren't we?
Am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Oh, there's the painting. That's not really that obvious.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
Well, I guess I'm done that quest. Okay, this gun. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night.